Coma, thank you for the 25 months. Mufasa, thank you for the woke. Wolf, Atomic, Mel, how you guys all doing tonight? How's it going? How's it going? You guys staying out of trouble? Skessy with the raid, thank you, thank you. Not what I want. Not what I want. Let's see how bad our camera's gonna be tonight. It's not terrible. I mean, it ain't horrible. It ain't horrible. It ain't gonna be horrible. How you guys doing tonight? How's it going? What's going on over here though? Let's see if we can't fix this. Turn that down a bit. 2 years, oh my lord, and trying to stay out of trouble. I do be existing. Sometimes that's what you get. All right, so let's deal with our lights. Okay. Fun fact, I have never played this game before. This is a new game for me. I've had it for years. Never played it. And I figured I'll play it with y'all. What do y'all think? You good? We good? Everybody agree? All right. Let's get into this thing. Thing that the judge said. If you come back around, you're going out like Judge Dredd. Sorry. I've been in this really dirty South kick lately, musically, and I love it. I love it. I'm sorry if it's not for you guys. I understand. I'd be doing okay, Blue. How about you? How's it going? How was your weekend? You doing anything fun? All right.
Go put your pants on.
Cool. We're good there. We're good there. You guys are going to be proud of me. You guys are going to be proud of me. Watch. Because watch. Did he do it right? Did he do it right? Did he do it right? I don't know, chat. Did he do it right? Hung out at home. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. You got to drive the you got to drive the bus today? Watch this. You ready? That's not going to work. That's okay. All right, so let's go here. Nosebleed. How you doing, Nosebleed? Look at that. Lan already set up the game, for Christ's sakes. Cataloging all the dice. Nice. How floaty does that feel, Coma? That bus? The box? All right, so now chat. I know y'all love when I do this. Chizity chat, question for y'all. Do we play in black and white, or do we play in color? And Nosebleed, thank you for the 26 months. How you been, my dude? I take it you're home? Still at work. All right, so we have the option. I've turned the, let's see, display. I've made it so the interface is larger for you guys. We have this option for black and white. Mel says black and white. Oh, it's bouncy as fuck, especially on crappy county roads and highways. Okay, 2 more days and black and white for best effect. Okay, so you guys are all, so then let me ask you this. Just to take this another step further. Laka, thank you for gifting a sub to Atomic. So then let me ask you guys this, for the sake of, you know, being the dude, being the guy, should I do this at the end of the day? Should I do this? Not that. Not you. There we go. Should I do this? Should I do this? All right. If you guys want me to go black and white, I can absolutely do this. Okay. Full immersion, black and white. All right. So, oh, Coma, one other thing. You know your icon on Discord? What is that thing called? I was trying to think of that yesterday. If anybody knows, Coma's got the thing where you take the 3 little lines and then you draw the diagonal and then the thing behind and then you put the points on it. What is that called? Does anybody remember? You need the old time mic. You know, that might actually, let me see. Can we do it? Yeah.
Not really.
I would need to work on the DSP for that. I didn't think about that. In general, I don't usually get into Rockstar games, but I always enjoyed LA Noire, which they made. That's what everybody says. They call it the Scooby-Doo logo. You call it the Scooby-Doo logo. See, I've never heard that before. There was a name for it. And Wolf, I actually really enjoyed the story of the GTA series. Like, take that coolest. Go look at Coma in Atomic. If you know what if you want to know what I'm talking about, go to the tech channel in the Discord, and you'll see Coma's little icon. It's that S thing, like the dollars. It looks kind of like a dollar sign. Yeah. All right, let's get into this. But yeah, I think all the Rockstar games actually have really good. Laka, 69 months.
Hey, 69. Let's go.
A city on the verge
Let's
of greatness.
go. Thank you, Laka.
A new type of city based
Your
not
time
on
to
the man,
celebrate.
but on the automobile, the car, the symbol of freedom and vitality.
Laka, thank you so much. You knew it as the skater. MSU.
Where every man can own his own
Michigan
home
State?
and have room to breathe and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle.
Yes.
A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory.
Building a better California.
The city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet.
Was that the model for the Red Dead horse before it was the Red Dead model
City
horse?
of pioneers.
Now I'm gonna rely on you guys tonight to help me with this. Oh, that was a nice way to make that credit. Ooh, I like this.
A city of dreamers.
I like this a lot. It's a lot older than the Banksy. The Human Mind, Medicine's Final Frontier, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems.
No, Wolf. This is a first for me. That's what I'm saying. I have not played this ever.
A 20th century city that will become a model for the world.
Hi, New. I'm Lan.
A
Hi,
city
I'm
that has
Lathias.
no
My cock
boundaries,
didn't fit.
that will stretch as far as the eye can see.
That's why I kind of went to this, Wolf. After the last couple of things we've done, it was kind of like, let's do it.
In the Marine
Upon
Corps, you
reflection.
deal with the chain of command.
Hoorah.
Mistakes get made, but you deal with them.
Yeah.
You know what you're fighting for and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust,
Nice.
Cole?
Let's see.
I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective at ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16
Oh, that's cool,
Williams
Nosebleed.
requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
All right, the faces look so good. I'm already going to say that I'm going to love this. Let's fix this up. Is there really? I didn't do it because of a community or anything. I did it because we've been playing so many detective games, and I was like, I am going to love this every minute of it.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist. From the beam of sunshine himself.
All right, so I think we have to go around this corner. Buddy, go. We're going to try to do this right. We're going to try to behave. Do I get directionals or anything? Ask your partner for directions.
Take the next left.
Okay, that's an interesting way to do. Alleyway crime scene, 10:13 p.m.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this
Wilshire
alleyway.
Division.
We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put two in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in
His
particular?
faces look so
Give it your
good.
best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
What year was this game made? Because these faces look really good. And
This is a fist hump. Just go
why don't you go work for the mine, Mufasa? Make yourself some money, 2 on, 2 off.
going through the motions.
Probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up
Press
to the
X to
back
doubt.
wall.
I can't doubt right now.
If you still don't come up with anything, come
2011?
find me, and
Holy
we'll
shit.
talk it out. 2 heads
Press-
are always better than 1.
Search thoroughly for clues. I like this, guys.
Look
Music
at
will
this
fade down.
junk.
So the music goes away.
Help me out.
Have a good look around. It could be anywhere. It's not my job to pick through other people's trash.
I think to...
What have you got, Phelps? Anything?
I don't even know how to do
Jesus.
anything.
Cole, come take a look at this.
And why can't Rockstar make a woman's face to save their life in any of their online games?
I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap. We're
How do
never
I
gonna find it. It's a waste of time.
How do I examine... Okay. There we go. A to inspect something.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Did he put him against the wall? But I get the feeling like that's not what happened. Okay, so we have a notebook. Clues. Bloodstain. Oh, okay, so I don't need my book. Okay, got it. Got it. Cool. Cool. Okay, so is it gonna prompt me anytime I'm near something that's a clue? Because I'm getting the vibration in the controller. Let me do this. But I'm not getting anything that tells me, hey. Let me see controls. Options, controls. Oh, no. Okay, controller vibrate. Oh, you fucker. Okay. Game settings. Yeah, I'm not a controller player. So if anybody has any feedback for me, let's see. Chime or a magnifying glass? It's a broken window and a firearm.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
I looked with my
Reflection
eyes.
in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself.
So we got a firearm. Let's see. With my special eyes and my strong hand.
The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up.
You know, I'm pretty sure you'd have to be sober for that, though. And what I mean by sober is like
What kind
piss.
of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
How did you see that? Yeah. Oh, you saw it on that window. Okay. We got a firearm. It's like a 3080 or a 357.
Smith & Wesson.
Serial-
Serial
How you doing, Cole?
S71893.
Found it yet?
Shut up down there, doofus. 2 out
Two
of
rounds
6.
fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here.
Oh, there go our fingerprints, yeah.
Interesting guy.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
Oh my god, shut up. Why are you...
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Or we
Show
could
some
get a job.
initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a
Yeah.
long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
All right, use the notebook to set your next destination. Okay, so we're gonna go to the gun store, set his destination.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform,
It is.
can you?
I'm really enjoying this so
You'd
far.
rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
Remember, guys,
It'll be
it's
fine,
not just
Ralph.
me,
You
it's
worry
us.
too much.
So if you have any tips, like without spoiling it, or any ideas if you haven't played it, do not hesitate to be like, it was the butler with the crescent hammer in the library. There's something nearby here. Why am I getting... Can we get a bottle?
This is
Wake up, Cole.
Yeah, just touch everything, Cole.
circumstantial.
Okay. That's a cool newspaper. We're gonna check the newspaper there. Now that I understand how to.
think so.
Now that I know how to pick things up, I pick things up. I put things down.
This is going to help us.
All right, so there we go. Okay, we're gonna get out of there. We're gonna go look at the newspaper. Okay, let's see. Let's check this bottle first. Probably gonna say no.
Don't think this is anything.
Okay. Shrink says the mind is the final frontier. Dr. Harlan Fontaine speaking at USC. Let's press A to see the story behind the headline.
Dr. Fontaine, could I have a word?
Of course.
You could have
young
10.
man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my
How's the game
work.
audio, guys?
The mind is the last great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking
no.
of specializing, Mr.
Sheldon, or Courtney Sheldon. I'm only in second year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year
Good? Okay.
because of my experience during the war.
Ah,
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Battle
is this?
fatigue and collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances.
Okay.
Trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Shell.
Ah, yes.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA
37?
hospital.
By that theory?
A good friend of mine, he's so far away. It's like he's wandering
You
around.
went through a lot together.
Yes, Doctor.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis.
The faces.
I have a number of clinics in Los Angeles.
They look funny, but they look
Sheldon.
good.
And your penance for your friend's help is
No
to
year.
come and work at one of them in your spare time.
Right, Wolf?
What little spare time a medical student has. Is that a deal?
Is it ever? I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a cure, Courtney. I want you to remember that.
I want you to remember.
Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
Their faces are like round and bulbous, but the like expressions are really well done. Is it 1937? What year is this?
Wake up, Cole.
46. Okay. 1 out of 13 newspapers.
Get moving, Ralph.
belts. I'm coming.
How did I do
Ralph,
that?
with me.
Oh. Okay, it's the right directional pad. Write that down, chat. Is there anything in these boxes? Your partner's getting on my last nerve. It's typically the part. Yeah, I walk in the boxes. 2011, I take it was too early to have, you know, our partner drive.
Hurry it up, Ralph.
Yep, I have to drive. All right, so let's look at the map real quick. Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. We got a lot of driving to do. What a legend. All right. Now, y'all are going to give me a bad time for my driving, and I really don't care. I really don't care if my driving's bad. Learn to drive, old man! I don't really care. Okay, at least it actually hard pauses. Am I going the wrong way? No, we're going the right way. Can I... Is there a... Did the guy say... The guy said that the gun shop was just a couple of blocks away. This is not... So why is this not moving? Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I try to drive well. Oh, I know you guys are going to bag on me for my driving. I'm fully aware of what's to come tonight. That was the only thing about this game. It was like, shit, I'm going to have to drive. Shooting gallery. 24 hours? What's up, Pokemon? How you doing, bud? How's it going? Dude, I want to live in a town with a 24-hour gun range. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Gold-handled doors allow you to enter. Chat, we don't have gold-handled doors because I'm playing in black and white.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Yes, Smith & Wesson.
Model 27, registered Magnum.
357.
Chambered for 357.
What'd I say?
Nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not
All right, Nosebleed,
suggesting
enjoy your
he's
evening,
the
bud.
owner.
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it.
Oh,
You know this
dun,
piece will
dun,
stop
dun.
a rhino. These babies are only available special order.
I need that sound effect.
Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
All right, if somebody can find me the MP3 real quick for that dun dun dun
Model
sound
27
effect.
with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
Model 27 nickel checkered walnut grips. Is that? Guess not. 27 polished nickel. There it is.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February 46.
Thank you.
Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Bullshit. Bullshit. That guy's full of it. I'm calling it right now. Wait, why are you in black and white? Because chat wanted me to be in, because I'm matching the game. Because I'm matching the, it's so hard to, is anybody else having a hard time seeing me? Download, let me see. Download MP3. Give me 1 minute, chat. I'm doing something here for the sake of our good. Dun, dun, dun. Just give me a couple of seconds. Doobie doobie doo. Dun dun dun. Okay. Nothing on 9. Nope. And we're gonna take this. Sound. Hang on, give me 1 second. Add. Done, done, done. File. Sound. Doobie doobie doo. Keys. 9. You guys get to see behind the scene how this is done now. Not really, but kind of. My audio levels are. Turn that up. That's better. All right, we'll go back into it now. All right, things that looks at you goofies. Hard to see. It's for immersion. See clearly. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Has anybody seen that guy on TikTok that does like the 1940s style broadcast? It's fantastic. Next time he does it, I'll share it on Discord for y'all. But it's amazing. All right, so now we got to go to Schrodinger's apartment. Guys, is Schrodinger alive or dead in his apartment?
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Den.
Wait, how are we already getting ads when I ran a 3-minute ad? I know it's not Schrodinger's. You guys don't ever let me have any fun. Gosh. All right, so we got to turn on to First Street. All right, so this is 4th Street. 3rd.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good.
This map, though. Wow. There's a lot to this map.
It could be true. One of
8
a
Mile?
murder weapon
First
bought
Mile.
locally using a real name. If Schroeder's
I
our
wish I could see
shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
The cars actually feel good. They feel weighty. Ban just can't speak. He's got marbles in his mouth. Like, I love Ban to death, but he's just got marble mouth. He talks like Muggs McGinnis. He's like Uncle Vito from that Bam Margera show in the 2000s. Don Vito. All right, so we'll let the ad play. Guys, this ad, I hate this shit. Should we hold for ads or should we just go? You guys tell me. Fucking Uncle Vito. And you know what? We're just gonna. This is California.
Don't
We're just
make
gonna
this
keep
weird.
a bitch in the intersection. The front end grip to that car is insane, yeah. You're too young for it, Blue. Go look up Bam Margera, Uncle Vito. It'll make sense. Schroeder's apartment. I know it's not Schrodinger's apartment, you jackals. All right, so we got 27 seconds. I'm going to wait till this ad is over for the sake of everybody. And can you guys really not see me? I mean, my color is slightly different enough than the game, I thought. I'm not making it like true black and white. You can see me crystal clear. Yeah, maybe my wife needs to clean her glasses. I know she probably hasn't in the past 5 days. The only time her glasses get cleaned at home is when I do it. All right. Here we go. Listen, Linda. All right, so here we go. Honey, it's not airing your business so people can see your glasses on stream or at conventions. Moxley's. I'm walking here. Oh, wait, this isn't New York. Vincent Don Vito Margera. Is Uncle Vito possessed by demons? No, he's just a typical... He's a typical Pennsylvania person,
Schroeder,
just like Ban.
Apartment 2.
Apartment 2. Our dude walks upstairs like he's got some cake in his step. 3, 4, 2. Open up, it's the police.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter, he works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer.
Oh, do ya?
What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Whoa. Oh, it's fight time. Yeah, our boy's not just a cop. He's like Muhammad Ali. Did anybody see that the Jake Paul-Mike Tyson fight got moved? Ooh. Noogies! Give him noogies!
Ralph, you all right?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
fine.
fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
Now, I want to take a second before we go any further. What's up, Cloud? How you doing today? I want to look at this in color, and the reason I say that is I want to see how they deal with clues and stuff. All right, so there's nothing that pops up. The only thing I guess is gold-handled doors. I guess. So we're gonna go back to black and white. Fucking go with them. You're a wild man. You are a wild man, my friend. Mystic Tales. You're an absolute bogan champ. I don't know if that's gonna do us any good. Mystic Tales. Okay, so our boy here got a coffee mug.
Doesn't look like anything.
No, it looks like a coffee mug, dipshit. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, there's an apple.
I doubt it.
I like how the game is telling me, hey, stop looking at all this useless shit. Did they leave that dresser drawer open? They did. Okay, so we got a book of some kind. Artie Rosenberg, Sommers, Frank Creer, Clayton, Ted Rossi, Kaplan, Frank Greer again. Leroy Tate. These are bookie numbers? Dolby. Floyd Rose.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner.
We don't want
Leave
to
the book where you found it.
No, don't listen to your...
Badge 1247, requesting.
Do not listen to your partner. He's a lazy louse. He's good for nothing. So you think it's loans?
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
I didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
That's some fucking butterbean bullshit right there. That's some bullshit. I think they wade into the
Well, you
whole,
picked
like...
the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop.
Full Metal
like a thirsty
Jacket.
man needed
DI
water.
too much.
You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right,
I think he's a
wrong.
luncher. I think he's a bookie.
The force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides.
Yeah.
A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville.
Palookaville.
It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identifying code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from
14
here.
Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Whoops.
Have you got a death wish?
We're rushing to this thing, aren't we?
Quick, you guys, the cops are here. We gotta move it.
Hell yeah, my boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover,
America.
Phelps.
What do you think I'm doing?
We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
I don't need backup where I'm going. I'm motherfucking Rambo.
LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you a chance to...
copper. You come any closer, we'll cut you in half.
Oh, will you?
Forward.
At least it's realistic in the sense
Stay
of...
down.
Oh. Until he reloads. Oh, I got lucky with that
Stay
one.
in cover.
It's not what I meant to do. Oh, boy. Ah, that didn't work. Okay, can I do this with... Yes, I can.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear.
One rail makes a
Lieutenant
great
Hopkins
cover.
says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
Wait. Is there a moment of humanity in there that I just witnessed?
This
I like how
kind
they
of
like have this
opportunity
fucked up dream sequence.
comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have
Once
to
in a
grasp it.
lifetime. You
You
better
have to survive at first, Cole.
better lose
You heard
yourself.
the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, My future.
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
No, not necessarily. Okay.
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way.
Fair take.
Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics.
Bingo.
In my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Fucking pitter-patter.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD! You can go screw yourselves.
Watch it!
He's hiding in the alley!
I'm on you. I'm on you, mister.
Bowers! Hold it right there!
Stop now or I will shoot. I won't tell you again, Wendell.
Jesus, son! Watch your fire!
You're gonna shoot me,
Don't
you
wanna do
jackass.
this, Wendell.
You damn jackanape, you're gonna shoot
right
me.
now.
Give it up, Wendell!
Wendell's got, like, fentanyl on him or something.
hell away from me!
Oh! Oh, I got close enough that he kicked me.
You fucking asked for it.
Oh, I did I? What did I ask for?
There's no way I'm going back inside. I've done my time.
It's over, Bowers!
You assholes already screwed me once.
Yeah, it's always the cop's fault. Nice.
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Man, how far am I supposed to chase this? Okay.
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
Let's fucking Rochambeau, bud. Okay, so I have to beat him up until they get to the point of they're ready to be like, okay, okay.
What you doing, Wendell?
How we get him down from there?
Officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
Okay. Get him. What's up, Deluxe? Here we go again.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson,
Kowalski.
5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Okay, so the heads are a little bit nightmare fuel. What's up, Taco? I should make a drinking game out of press X to doubt every time somebody comes in. Buyer beware.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you.
Okay.
Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman.
Tony, you and I have different definitions
This
of
could be
hilarious.
the one goal.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
Back the
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up.
Yeah,
I'll
private
be with you in a
dicks.
moment.
Public dicks.
Broad daylight. Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
Am I supposed to be... There's blood, damn it. Am I supposed to be seeing something here? Yo, go back there. Okay. Bank of Arcadia, Bank of America. Cicoletta, apartment 5, South Broadway, pearl earrings, $52. Payments made.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
All right. Is there anything else?
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Am I missing anything else besides the fact that he's a dead? Because they said check his arms and his.
We should make sure we check the whole crime scene before questioning the witness.
Can I help you, sir?
Nope.
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting.
I didn't want to talk to her yet.
Do you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Okay. Cicoletta, yep.
Wait! That isn't everything! You haven't got it all!
You're right, I haven't. I'm not ready to talk to you yet. I need more evidence.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Okay, is there nothing else? See, this is where I feel like color would make it that I could see things standing out. You guys can just call me HP because I'm just printing it. Do you not? Can you not? Okay, I guess you can't go in that door. All right, let's ask her more questions, I guess.
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Okay. I need to be paying attention. Do I want to accuse the witness yet? Do I want to accuse the witness yet? Chat. I wasn't also paying attention totally. I'm doing something. Give me a second. Boop, 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 boop. Forgot to put out a tweet tonight. All right. Was there a timestamp on your notebook? Layaway voucher. Can I not see it? Oh boy, we're gonna have to take better notes. I'm gonna say she's lying.
You're lying, Miss Coletta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Select layaway voucher as evidence.
Your pearl earrings, Miss Coletta.
Okay.
You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh God, I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu.
You can always doubt instead of... Okay.
Edgar Kalu. He
All right, I
runs
got my
the
notepad
jewelry
back.
store.
Edward Kalu.
He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other.
Okay.
Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Well, generally...
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did.
That's what I said.
Mr. Kalu looked very angry.
Very
He
angry.
kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger.
So this was a crime of passion.
He threw the gun in a bin and turned and
Somebody who
walked.
unloads. All right, chat, go ahead, say it. Press X to doubt. Go ahead.
You're making me angry, Miss Coletta. Is that what you want?
You're making me angry.
Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
Wow! Did not expect that.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Coletta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
Do we think she's up to the left? Okay.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Coletta. Even minor details can become
Hello?
important
Yeah.
later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly, close together. 5.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened, Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind.
Why would you
Yes,
want them?
officer, I'll make a statement.
So Kalu shot Gage. Are there any cans out here? There's a can out here. Let's check it.
All these cops, it's got to be something big, right?
Oh, he's fancy with a 1911.
Excuse me, officer. I want to see.
I don't give a shit if you want to see.
FN Browning, serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from you.
Of course, there's always a gun store a couple of blocks.
We have the murder weapon.
And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield's.
And Gage hates the jewelry
That's a
store
couple
owner
of
because
blocks
he's
from
Jewish.
here.
Got it.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
All right, guys, we're going to pause this real quick. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad and just hang out with you guys because I'm so sick of these fucking ads. So I'm sorry if you're getting an ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes, but this will give us an hour at a time. Is there a way for my mods to run 3-minute ads? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, because I don't mind if we run a 3-minute ad every hour. Editors. Oh, so it has to be Libby. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so we're going to wait this 3 minutes, guys. What do we think so far? What do we think about this title? Do we like this? Is this fun? Is it good? Is it juicy? Let me make sure the Twitter thing went out. And God help me, Twitter. I don't want to be near Twitter. I don't want to be near Twitter. Did not post. Anyway, so let's see. Post not sent. Retried it. Okay, so my tweet couldn't be sent for some reason. Has Uncle Elon banished me to the Shadow Realm? We're live on Twitch playing LA Noir. Come hang and help solve crimes. Twitch.tv/Lanthios. Let me see if we can find a GIF. Actually, cancel. There we go. Okay, cool. That went. And we have 1:29. No, I wasn't using a scheduled thing. I was just throwing it out there manually. All right, so we got 34 seconds left. Hey, Death Star, how you doing, buddy? This is essentially the tutorial. Things get more interesting and challenging. Good. I figured when they were telling me what I should pick. Now, is there any kind of, anybody who's played this, when we're investigating, is there a time frame we have to ask, like the Telltale games, or can we stand there and talk about it with you guys, or are we forced to do it in a certain amount of time? Add over in 5 seconds. Stung by a bee? Ooh, hope she's not allergic. Okay, investigate Hatfield's jewelry store. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. Check the gun store first. All right, so let's look at our map. Okay, that's fair. There's gun store. You said you checked the gun store first? All right, so then let's do... go to the gun store. Set as destination. Have no fear, citizens. The cops are here. See, I get stung all the time. Not really all the time anymore, but I used to, and I'm okay with it, thankfully. We don't know about Libby because Libby's never been stung. God, this car handles. You can only imagine what, like, the coupes and the... I was gonna say, do the cars take damage? But apparently they do. Apparently they do. Hey, I'm driving here. Mud daubers? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, where the hell am I going?
You know how dangerous that is?
Yep. There's Seagull. You want to race? I'll race you backwards. Okay, I hate when they put the siren on the same thing as your steering. I hate that. I'm just a terrible driver. What can I say?
Officers, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name. Thing looked like it'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
Do you know where we can find Mr.
Premeditation?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he
his
worked at
lunch break.
Hartfield jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
All right, so the murder weapon was serviced. Hey, our car is magically fixed. Our car is fixed. Now let's go to the jewelry store. So now if he claims he doesn't own the firearm, don't mind me. I'm just not following the rules of the road. And fuck you too. Keep LA safe. Drive safely. It's like the game knows I'm driving. Come on, Mr. Ford. Pick him up, truck. Okay, this is the worst. It's the worst thing on the map I've ever seen. Hartfield's jewelry store. I wonder if that time changes depending on when we show up. All right. Question
Officer,
Edgar.
Can I interest you in a new watch?
Yeah, watch me bash your
Officer
brains
Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Yeah, you ain't gonna do it. He's getting away, Mr. Officer! Come here, you little bastard. I'm gonna...
Kalu, get back here!
I want the 5-star goddamn wedding.
Oh, shit! I can't just shoot him? Wait, this isn't the Wild West? Fuck. Now, what happens? We go back
Officer
to...
Cole Phelps.
Oh.
Are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Yeah, apparently.
He's getting away.
Yeah, they teach me how to aim, but then they tell me not to pull the trigger.
Kalu, get back here! Oh, crap.
Okay, aim your weapon at a fleeing suspect.
That cherry pie was beautiful.
Next time.
I didn't... Okay. So you have to be close enough to keep, like, gun barrel contact on him until that circle fills up, I guess.
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr.
Another
Kalu
sheriff.
is out back.
I'll
He
kill
said
who
he'd
I
lie
want to
down.
kill, goddammit.
I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away.
Kalu, get back here!
Tell the truckies were some good grits.
Stop or I will shoot!
Okay, got it. Which is not how we do it anymore.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
That was easy. Shit-eating grin on that deputy.
Breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths.
What's up, Artie?
The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who knocked down Malefactor
Interesting
from the shooting
quote.
yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time, and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest
Artie, how'd
record.
everything go?
Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
I don't know.
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance.
Yeah, I would expect that
Don't
in
fail
like
me.
Boston. I don't know what I would expect in LA in the 30s or 40s. I don't know. What's up,
Has
Mr.
my lawyer
Kalu?
arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a
Okay.
man dead in cold blood. You're going
Wait.
to have to pay for that.
Wait, when did 67? 67.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Nope, he's lying. He's lying.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
And why
You're
wouldn't
going
it?
to the gas chamber, Edgar.
Choose your
That
words.
Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Okay, you don't tell your Jewish suspect that he's going to the gas chamber. That's not a good move. This was 1947? Not a good thing to say. Possible religious. Let's look to their left. Okay.
Let's change the subject.
You don't do that.
Fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
And guys, this game deals with some pretty heavy topics. We're going to be cool about this.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher? You and that stump Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage.
Well, now.
I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree.
Well, yeah, well then. What's up, Case? No bras in here. No, Atomic. We're going to be adults about this.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just Officer Phelps.
You're still mad about
Isn't
the
it,
bad
lad?
Yiddish. Of course.
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining,
The head
honest
position's a little
face the
terrifying.
public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself two
Yeah.
suits, get them pressed.
Shtup is not something you say directly to somebody. It's something you say about somebody else. Yeah, you shtup someone. Well, I mean... Patrol complete. Your actions have earned you a promotion. Prepare for reassignment. You can't noun a verb, Rockstar, not in Yiddish. And thank you guys for being cool about it. This is base game. These are not mods. And according to Twitch, we're okay to play this, but we're going to be adults about it because there is some pretty nasty words. And if you need to know what those words mean, please go ask your mommy or daddy because we're not going to explain it here. The driver's seat. Oh boy! Driving lessons. Central Jail. The cinematography for this is very good. And now the real game begins.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
This is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
Heard all about you, Phelps.
Burkowski?
Go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
He's an intense one, isn't he, Mel? Intense. The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
Okay.
And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for
homicides.
Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you, sir.
That's an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest?
I've
partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Burkowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we are partners, right? Okay, can it, guys.
They took the newspaper said
Stick
it was
with Bukowski.
47.
He's
Well,
a good cop. He knows traffic
there
inside
was.
now. I'm going to start you out with one case. Do okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw
Okay.
up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out. Come on, Phelps.
All right, so chat, we're going to pay full attention to this. We're going to be good. We're going to be good cops.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Yeah, the chalkboard also implies 47.
Canary says he'll sing, but only if I
His
guarantee
mother
he
would
walks.
be proud of him, catching all those criminals.
I saved a whole year for that car.
Shut up, Case. Say, shouldn't you be in a foxhole somewhere?
Swipe at me, I put him down with my sack. I don't care. I don't go in for little games.
You know this place? Sure. Near the old gasworks and Signal Depot.
The car is actually called a Buick Super. Did they pay for the rights?
Warehouse district. I'll direct.
I think if you drive normal,
All
there's
units of 459 just occurred in 6th and Ceres. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now, Mikowski? We have to work together, don't be so touchy. Grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa.
Oh, I missed. No, I hit it. It gave me the running thing.
Back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here. So you won the Silver Star. I don't want to talk about it. Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa.
No!
No. You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready. You finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you. I did my part, Mikowski. What did you do? I kept the streets of LA safe for the people. Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for service. Fuck you, Phelps.
All units of 459 just occurred in 6th and Ceres. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
11 King, go ahead, KGPL.
11K of 459.
Yeah, we hit it. I don't know
Up
why
on
the thing
roof,
didn't go.
officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
The heads are. Okay. So he will fire back.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself.
Get the hell away from me.
Time to subdue him.
Ah! Hurry, you can still catch him.
Shut up. How do they want me to subdue him? You gotta tell me if you want me to shoot at him or if you want me to...
Son of a bitch! I'll take you all down with me.
I tried to shoot him! Or I tried to, like, punch him and... So, you shoot one, you're a bad guy. You don't shoot and you don't get the option to punch and you get downed. Okay.
Fuck off. All units of 459 just occurred in 6th and Ceres. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
11 King, go ahead, KGPL.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself.
Get the hell away from me.
Oh, that's the case. That was done a lot faster. Uh-oh. I think we're in trouble. That has a way of talking to people. Okay, so that was just a random... We're not in trouble. Whoop. Whoop.
Try to keep up, Stefan.
On my way.
Come on, Bukowski, move it.
Come on, get in, you dipshit. Get in. Oh, that's how we change cameras, okay.
His mother would be proud.
Do you want to drive?
All those criminals.
Are we friends now, Bukowski?
Nope.
We have to work together. Don't be so touchy.
Listen, I'm
Grew
not
up
the
in
one
San Francisco.
I'm not the one who
Father was
wouldn't
a
get in the car.
Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa campaign.
The Okinawa?
Shipped back home.
What a pronunciation.
A year on the beat. Now here.
So you won the Silver Star.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa.
Don't use that slur.
You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth.
Yeah, anything to end that cutscene. This was back when Rockstar used to love to use slurs.
Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
The car sounds are so good too.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
Yeah. Tell me what's up, dude. This game
Your first case,
needs
Phelps.
multiplayer and
Don't
RP.
be admitted if you're stumped. You don't know what to do next,
This
just
would
come
be
talk
fantastic.
to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan.
This will be
You're okay.
fantastic with RP.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the coroner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Good Lord, I got to write a lot of notes. Bunker Hill. I mean, I don't think I should have to do this, but...
Nice day for it.
Fair.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I better get back to work, sir.
Before we talk...
Doc?
Detective
Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Ooh, music. Mr. F. Morgan, 1547, one live hog.
Yesterday?
$3.20 for a live hog. Christ. Inflation's killing all of us. I can't even get a pack of bacon for $8. Probably nothing? Okay. And that's it. Woof. Somebody like butcher the hog in the
Victim
car?
looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Let's see.
Scene is
Sir,
a
I'm
mess.
Detective Phelps.
Could have been a dozen different
Name's
crimes
Nate
committed
Wilkie.
down here with all the bows
You
hopping
found
freights.
the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
What was your purpose of
Mind
the
if I
scene?
ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Okay.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
All right. Does he know Adrian Black?
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
He's telling the truth.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Wilkie. If you don't mind waiting a little longer, I'm sure we'll have more questions once we've had a look around.
So check this. Yes. Imagine the days when you didn't really. Adrian Black, Bunker Hill.
Happier times, I guess.
Early 30s was about $4 per hundredweight. Okay.
"32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?"
All right. Somebody's glasses. Stenzel?
Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
This is where we need a Zenny sponsorship, chat. Okay, where is... What happened to all the, Okay, C, B... Wow, okay, so they disappeared. What do you think? You have Zenny glasses? Do you like them?
Optimistic, Cole.
They were at DreamHack in Dallas, and I was like, I don't know. No issues? Okay. I want to talk to you. What am I supposed to be doing here? You like your pair?
I'll have the car towed down to the impound. That's about all I can do here.
Okay. Ask the community. There needs to be more detail in that. See, and I don't know, like they said,
no good to me.
Yeah, he's not picking up on that, so
Try to keep up, Stefan. Yep. Soon as I'm finished.
Stop picking up the cigarettes. No.
scene is a mess. Could have been a dozen different crimes committed down here with all the bows hopping freights.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I am.
Tell the truth, Mr. Wilkie.
He's like,
You
eyes are
rifled
going
the
all
wallet.
over. He's not trying to look at us.
My money is my money. You can't prove I touched that wallet.
Looks guilty. The upturned lip. The head shaking.
You know, my nephew joined the police, and he's a little slow, too.
Woohoo!
Man does the right thing, and the police try to turn him into a criminal.
Is that it?
I best be heading back to work. My boss is gonna give me hell regardless. This is your problem now.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. Did I screw that one up?
Advice?
Have a word with the witness. It's not often we get eyeballs in a case like this.
He don't want to talk to me no more. I accused him of stealing money. Sure. One remaining. Ah, okay. I didn't see this over here. I thought I was looking for was A, but Insta Heat.
The brand name might give us something to go on.
I'm just afraid a train's gonna come through and run me over. I'm ready for this to be like a GTA game. I'm ready.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
See, that I think he's telling the truth on.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer
3 out of
if we need
4.
anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Should have
Somebody's gotta
doubted
inform
him
the
on the
wife,
cigarettes.
Phelps. We're going to notify the wife. You seem to have it under control here.
Yeah, I got this.
Oh, damn. Ooh, you don't say. You don't say.
You're behind the wheel.
Ha ha! I can make him drive. I get to be a passenger princess. Fuck yeah. Can't win them all. I should have doubted. I shouldn't have said he was lying. I had no evidence. Enjoy it. You do. Lazy mode. That's kind of cool. It's like
Let's go
the
introduce
old...
ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
It's like
Just
the
a
old
minute.
cab system in GTA.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in?
Do you
we
have
have
a
some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
QI updated. Margaret Black.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
I don't know that it's blue.
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, I'm going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Anything, officer.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on.
She said outside the kitchen window. Alienist Fontaine? Here we go.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a vice.
I want to give you something to calm your nerves.
Okay. Hello, Clarice. That smile was evil. Evil.
I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past. Occasions that made you laugh. Times that made you smile.
Well, so there's more to this story than we know. Kind of psychotropic. Yeah, but to just...
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home? Maybe Adrian was a patron. R and I should have an address.
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Find a phone to call for the address. Ma'am, can I use your phone? You know what? Don't even worry about it. I'm just gonna find it myself. There it is.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Okay.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks for your help.
All right. So we have another location. We're not done yet. She said outside the kitchen. Washing machine.
Incidental.
Okay, so Cole doesn't think it's anything. Oxidol.
Not sure this means much.
Okay. She has a lot of boxes of it. Is she like Breaking Bad in here? Birds of Paradise? Won't let me do anything else with it.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Really? So now you're gonna have me... Sure. The square peg goes in the square hole. The triangle piece goes in the square hole. No.
That can't be right.
I didn't even see that hole.
No, that won't work.
Goes in the square hole.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
And you needed to assemble this to figure that out? Some detective you are. Is there anything else out here? There's a rake. There's a pair of garden snips.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Right, but he couldn't have just looked and seen which piece was missing. All right, so let's go back to the backyard. He's new, okay, Lan? Okay. We go in this little...
Any ideas?
Make sure you cover all the rooms. We don't want to miss anything.
Okay, so we got the kitchen. Okay, instant heat. Here we go. Adrian Black, 620 Bunker Hill.
Not 2 days ago.
Okay. Installation, pipework, plumbing. M. Ryan. My God, you could get a whole heating system. $82. Not rust or corrode, guaranteed for 10 years.
I wonder if someone in the house bought this unit knowing how they would use the parts.
Shipping weight 185 pounds. All I can hear now is the square peg goes in the square hole. Ah, yes. We didn't get a warrant or anything.
This must be Adrian's.
So we got an empty glass case. Stenzel.
Stenzel.
Got
the
it.
glasses are a match.
Well, we also had his wallet, so I would be pretty safe to say that that's a good match. It looks like Drew Carey. She gave us permission to come in. To my Adrian.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
Love sick and lonely without you. Hurry back, my darling, Nicole. Okay. The mirror. The mirror actually works in 2011? Holy crap. I don't think the wife's name is Nicole.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
December 3rd, 46. So that was like a month ago. Yeah, I don't think her name was Nicole. Margaret. So who is Nicole then? Oh my God, this wallpaper. I need this wallpaper in my life, chat. I need this. And look, it's Libby's favorite chair. Not gonna say what kind of chair that is, but you all know. You all know. That's right. It's the cuck chair. Why is the closet empty? Is it empty? Oh, you're right. The closet is empty. Did I check the cigarette pack? No. But we did find the same kind of pack at the place, so I should check. I didn't think we could check the cigarettes. Oh, I guess we could. Nope, see, it didn't let me. It went right to that. See, I can't even pick it. It goes right over to the... So we can't do that. Dun, dun, dun.
Nope.
Sparkling silver cleaner. Give me the one that's really...
Don't think this is any use.
So then why is that a different color than the rest of them? Yeah, I don't think I can pick up the cigarettes. Try one more time. See, he just goes right for that. I mean, I know that those are the same kind of cigarettes. Yeah, that's why I went to go pick that up, because it was polished.
I'm all right now, detectives.
That's what she was doing. Okay. Let's ask about the slaughterhouse.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig?
Frank Morgan. We know his name.
Runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan.
He's in the guy's book.
God knows what he's up to.
F. Morgan was in the book.
The situation doesn't look good, Margaret. You need to tell me what you know.
There's no need to be so aggressive. I'm also a victim.
Missed that one.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after
Yo,
work.
if I live at a bar after work...
So Adrian spends a lot of time there?
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
Down to the right, I'll call it truth.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
What do we think, chat? What do we think?
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Were you? Look away. Go ahead. Not a lot. All right, chat. A, X, or Y? You think she's telling the truth? Anybody else, Bueller? You have evidence to question her answer. I don't. I don't. But I doubt. There's a piece of me that doubts her. She's looking guilty. She's looking guilty.
Please hurry. My husband might be injured.
The evidence is stacking up, Mrs. Black. It all places you at the rail yard last night.
I've already told you I was here all night alone. Your stack of evidence doesn't change a thing.
Okay, what about the... What about... Who got the...
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They look terrible.
Okay, so here's the real question. There's something... Okay, if she didn't do it, she's very honest looking. But if she didn't do it, then who the hell else was on her property that took the Insta-Heat pipe?
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
How do we know? We don't. You think she's lying? You think on this question she's lying? Let's use about the intuition. Ask the community.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture. You're wrong. I presume it's too much to expect an apology.
Our job is to find out what happened to your husband. Your lack of cooperation can only hinder our investigation.
They wanted a clue. God damn it, I screwed that one up. Is there no way to go back? Can we restart? I know, I screwed up. I always thought we were on to the next section. Can I go back? Can we roll back through? Can we roll back through? Your overall progress will be retained. Can we, yeah, let's do it. It's our first case. Let's get it right. Okay, lie always requires doubt. Oh, we gotta go all the way back through it now. Okay. Let's fast forward through this son of a bitch.
Here's your new desk, kid.
I wish I could skip all this stuff.
The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December.
Right, so a lie always requires evidence. Doubt is, not sure.
Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go
Come
easy
on.
on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel? Intense. The newly minted detective
I'm a
here,
teepee.
Cole Phelps.
I'm a
Hi,
wigwam.
Phelps.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
All right, so now we know where we're going and what we're doing.
And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps.
All right, while this happens, we're going to run an ad because we've seen this already.
Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
All right, so we're going to run the ad right now because...
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we're partners, right?
Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside now.
See, Buick, Olds, Ford, Chevrolet, Studebaker,
I'll give you
Lincoln.
a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
Deluxe, I'll say this. I bought it years ago, and I own it on Rockstar Launcher. I know it goes super cheap.
Down on 2nd later tonight.
Like, this game doesn't go for more than like $5 or $6.
What do you say, Constance?
And they have
They
multiple
really
things that
pushed
they
you
say.
through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Yeah, it's go check isthereanydeal.com. I want to say I got it for like $6.
Only if I guarantee he walked.
You know this place?
That won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Near the old gas works and signal depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
Ha! Make them drive.
So, tell me a little about yourself,
Or maybe
Phelps.
they didn't.
Are we friends now, Bukowski? We have to work together. Don't be so touchy.
Grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early '45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded. Shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here.
So you won the Silver Star.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now let me get this straight.
You don't win a Silver Star,
single-handedly
you earn
killed
it.
40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa. No, you were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready. Finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
I kept the streets of LA safe for the people.
Yeah. Now I get it.
There's
I'm
also the
fit for
Mafia
service.
series, which is really good, Deluxe.
Fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda riots.
Sounds like you had it rough.
I did my job.
No one is saying you didn't.
I did 6 years as a patrolman.
That's the 3rd time you've told me.
Yeah, I know this goes dirt cheap, and also the Mafia series is really good. We did 1 and 2. Maybe we'll finish 3 finally.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
All right, so we're gonna beeline through this because we know.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The
We've
detectives
done
are
all
here
these.
now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working...
Agreed,
Just
Wolf.
give them your story and you'll be all right.
Actually, we haven't. You guys want to see the Mafia series? Because 1 and 2 got redone, and 3 didn't need to get redone.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's
After we're
okay
done
to
with this,
admit
do you guys want to
stuff.
see Mafia?
You don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
It's a lot like this, except there's more shooting. Mafia is like Godfather, GTA. Nah, maybe not quite. There's more story to it. Right.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right.
Okay.
We'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
All right, so let's go. Let's go grab our clues.
Nice day,
Yeah, the Mafia series is really good.
How long you gonna keep me here,
Doc.
sir?
Detective.
I better get back to work, sir.
What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of
Yeah,
the
maybe
car.
we'll do the Mafia series.
How's the world looking?
All right, so let's go check the trunk.
How about you?
I've got a mystery sample waiting at the lab. Practical Joker says contaminated soil. My guess?
All right, so Mr. F. Morgan, one live hog.
Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
Okay, so it's the 6th of January, 1947. Those are not the same kind of cigarettes.
Nothing significant.
Now that we've been to her house, we have a little more of a clue.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
Sure, let's start with the wallet.
"32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?"
She looks evil. She looks evil.
Happier times, I guess.
Genuine leather. Ah, I see the tape now you're talking
Stencil
about.
glasses.
I see the tape now.
Unrepaired by the look of it.
All right, so she was lying about the glasses. Get this.
So what's going on over there?
Going to church doesn't make you a Christian.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
Did you just say going to church doesn't make you any more of a Christian?
Got friends who work at the Santa. How about $5 for this?
The chat.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
All right.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Nothing. It's like a pig blew up in here. All right, so Mr. Mans, tell me about it.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Mind if I
Purpose is
ask
seen.
what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and recognized.
There's a jitter in the face. It almost makes me think that these are like full motion video faces, is how they did it.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
Yeah. But it almost looks, it's not a full, like, human face, but it's not, it's
The
not
wallet by the car.
fully
Was there anything in it when you arrived?
CGI.
You accusing me of something, mister?
No, but I'm about to doubt you.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
Okay.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir.
Ocean scan.
I went straight for the law when I saw the
Okay.
car was full of blood.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
All right.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll
4 out of
contact
4.
your employer if we need anything more from you.
Outfits you've unlocked? What? Outfits? Holy crap. Max speed, 78 miles per hour. Full throttle time, 25 seconds.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
All right, Sword of Justice. Let's see. I don't know where I'd find it, but that's okay.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
How do we get these outfits? Since we've already done this, you know, passenger, you drive.
You can drive. Do we know where we're going?
Yeah, we're going to the... That's a great way to force the player to put in their destination. That actually is kind of cool. That's kind of nifty. That's kind of nifty. By the way, is anyone here playing Once Human? It said on the menu. Okay, the Black Residence.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps.
Yeah,
I'm
this
no
game
good at the
reminds me a
shoulder
lot of
pry-on
Mafia
stuff.
with a lot less shooting though.
Just a minute.
All right.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Okay.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and
I can
remember
see
everything
Susan
that you can
Sarandon
about
in
last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready,
I can
we're gonna
see
have some more
Susan
questions
Sarandon.
for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on. Have a good look
Wildly
around.
inappropriate
There's gotta
sound
be
effect, but I
something
had
here
to.
go on.
Okay, he went right for it, so.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home? Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
Oh, come on. It was good timing and you know it. All right, we've already seen this. Can we... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we have. That's fine. We already saw that. We're not going to... Okay. That one right there. Bad devs. Very bad devs. Okay.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Paid by check number 119686. I feel like this has something to do with it time-wise. Yeah, I feel like this has something to do. This is something we can use to negate what she's saying. Another book of Kavanaugh matches. Those are fresh. Okay, I'm starting to get in my brain again. Those aren't wilted or anything. They're all fresh.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Okay. Yeah. 82 for a water heater is wowza. The square peg goes in the square hole. The triangle peg goes in the square hole. Okay.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
That still doesn't prove anything. All right, before we go into before we go in and talk to her, we've got to go in and do a little more investigating. Is there anything else out here? How can we tie her to the pipe? Kate Connor. The rhombus goes in the square hole. The bridge piece goes in the square hole. Okay, so he was in Seattle last month.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Paper has a wobble to it at the bottom. Bottom right. Interesting. The Xbox goes into the... Okay, so she's lying about the glasses. We know
must
this.
Be Adrian's. Stenzel. So the glasses are a match.
So then we have a new pair of glasses missing. Why would anybody give you a picture of yourself and sign it, Nicole? My Adrian. Love sick and lonely without you.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
Yeah. Again, for all we know, Adrian took the pipe with him. That's fair. No, Adrian was leaving. All right, Blue, take it easy. Have a wonderful night. Can we get a caster man, please, for a Blue Defender? The one, the only Blue Defender. Hi, I'm Matthews.
Operator,
My
give
cock
me
didn't fit.
R&I.
My own bot got me that time. Great.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
1247. You
How
ladies
can I
man
help,
366.
Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks, ma'am.
No, Blue Defender. Fish come in many colors, but this is our Defender. Actually,
Is that all? I would
Let me
hope
stand
you're
up.
taking this case more seriously, Detective.
all right, slaughterhouse receipt.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
I think that's the truth.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at
Right
my
hacker
husband's
sometimes.
plant. A very shady character.
Red attacker.
I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Okay, Kavanaugh Bar matchbook.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
I think that's a true.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Getting the feeling.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? Oh, what an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Yes, we did. Here's my thought, chat. Okay, here's my thought. If she was home all night, this is going to be one of those Finkel's Einhorn moments. If she was home all night and he never came home, then how did the pipe from the heater that was installed yesterday get to where his car was? And I don't know how to show that. Because Adrian didn't come home. She said that Adrian wasn't home all day and she was waiting for him to come home. We have the receipt of the installation, which means Adrian has not been home since the hot water tank has been installed because he goes to the bar directly after work. Practically lives there after work. So how the hell did the steel pipe get into his car? And I might be wrong, but we don't know that Adrian. We haven't gotten there yet. I'm going to use doubt on this one.
The evidence is stacking up, Mrs. Black. It all places you at the rail yard last night.
I've already told you I was here all night alone. Your stack of evidence doesn't change a thing.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work.
Okay.
He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
That's a lie.
That's a lie, Margaret. You know exactly what Perry was wearing because you were there.
You're being flat out ridiculous now. Why don't you show me some proof of where I was supposed to be? If I was there, at least I'd know what happened to him. But I don't, Detective. And you might not care. But that is the most terrible feeling.
He's lying. Photograph signed Nicole.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
That's a lie. No, we said lie last time, didn't we?
What was the purpose of Adrian's trip to Seattle, Mrs. Black?
Shit, you're right. I don't care.
Some distributors. Adrian said that it was important to make contact interstate if he was going to grow his business.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Can I re-ask her?
Detective.
Damn it! Damn it! I feel stupid now. Oh, don't you dare, buddy. You're the senior.
In the newspaper.
You're the senior
You know the
detective
way.
here.
You can drive.
That's what we got last time.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type. But stranger
What do you
things
want
have
to be, that
happened.
person? Thank you. Hey, Nomad, how are you? How you been, buddy?
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
You want a tip? Refill my
We were
coffee
at school
faster than
together.
everybody.
How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
I know that actor. I just can't think of his name.
Looking for someone?
Good afternoon. My name is
All good
Ginger.
here. What have you been
You know
playing?
Frank Morgan? Sure. Frank's a regular. He's a loner in the back.
Interview Frank Morgan. Is
Goddamn
there-
Harry thinks you could get fresh whenever he
Frank
pleases.
Morgan?
Who's asking?
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No,
Victoria?
I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
Know this actor too. I can't think of his name.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
He's lying.
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
You're lying.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
William O'Leary?
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
I think it's a lie.
Lies, lies, and more lies, Morgan. You know where he is.
What have you got that says I know where he is?
Oh, we can back out of an accusation. Son of a bitch. Okay. Fact that his wallet's here? Oh.
Looks like I made a mistake.
I'm gonna doubt you.
I'm tired of your shtick, Morgan. Spill it! Or we take you out in the alley and we knock it out of you.
He's holed up at my place. He's waiting for some money to come through before he blows town.
An address?
It's an apartment house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa. Apartment number 2.
I think that's all. Thanks for your help, Morgan. We appreciate it.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I love cops.
Cuff him, let him go. It's up to you, Phelps. There's no way I'm writing this idiot up.
What do we think, chat? Oh, there's outfits. Chicago Lightning. What's up, right? How you doing? What do you think? Should we arrest the guy or should we let him? Has he broken any laws? No.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Well, if it's all the same to you, I'll go back to my drink.
Right, how you been, buddy? What's new with you? How's life? Yeah, let him go. Being an asshole isn't against the law. That's fair.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Where's our card?
You want a tip? You fill my coffee faster next time, honey.
Maybe they can use these cars because they're older than, like, the IP. But Buick is still a trademark. Maybe, I don't know. Did some home renovation last week. Other than that, just working. Nice. Okay, we are here. So we're gonna go this way. Maybe we'll have some chat. Is that us? It's not telling me to hit anything. Oh, did they? How do I... You keep saying... Oh. You're fucking kidding me.
These people!
Does anybody notice what we did? We left our partner behind. We left our partner behind. I see the dent too. Get in, stupid.
I've met some pretty good liars in my time. People who sound convincing because they actually believe their own bullshit. This type is clever. Hard to catch out.
Frank Morgan is not one
I'm
of
not
those
the world's
people.
best detective.
No, he is not.
KGPL calling car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Message from Technical Services. Blood found in the abandoned Lincoln at the PE Freight Depot is not human. Repeat, not human. Compositional analysis reveals swine as the most likely match.
Roger, KGPL. Time to reel this guy in, Phelps.
You know, the only reason I knew that I realized he wasn't in the car was because they kept radioing for us, and there wasn't a damn thing I could do about it.
Shots fired off speed. Help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired off speed. Help. Unit to have the code 3 identified.
All right, Death Star. Hope everybody feels better. Hope everything's okay. Tell Phoenix we said hello.
Try making it to the next intersection without killing anyone.
Shut up!
Can you do that for me?
Angel's Flight. Okay. Tell her hello from us. Hope she is well. Our next intersection is going to be... Where the hell is this guy at? This map is huge. Unless I'm misunderstanding something that they're making it look bigger, there is a lot to this map in this game. Is it? Okay. This is my first time playing this game, so I don't know.
Shots fired off speed. Help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired off speed. Help. Unit to have the code 3 identified.
R11K, we'll handle the help call. Go ahead, KGPL.
11K. Shots fired off speed. Help. Chateau and Valencia.
Oh boy!
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
What is all this?
Traffic stop from hell. Prowling pulls these guys over. Finds a trunk full of hardware like you can do. They lose it. Bullets start flying, and they snatch up the guns and one of the cops. Head to high ground and make their stand.
The officer?
Up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long. We'll keep him busy if you can find a way up, sir.
Throw out the guns.
All right, so we got shot. I mean, we got shot a little bit. Stop it! Alright, I guess I'm doing that. Oh yeah, brother. Chad, I think we're pretty dead. There's no way I should have been able to get up there. That rifle had how many bullets in it? Yeah, I don't know how to switch weapons.
11K. I've been involved in a shooting. It's code 4 here, but suspects are down, and I need an ambulance at Chateau and Valencia. Also notify detective headquarters. I'll need the coroner. My partner and I are okay.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Detective headquarters will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at Chateau in Valencia. Code 4.
So do I wait or do I go? All right, we're gonna go to locations, go to Morgan's apartment, set it as current destination, and I don't feel like driving anymore right now. With you.
Can you drive to this one?
That's gonna be my go-to, Chad. I'm sorry. That's gonna be my go-to. You guys don't need to see my bad driving anymore. Ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum.
Well, let's check the place out.
Okay. What do you say, apartment 2? F. Morgan, apartment 2. Where we're going.
Apartment 2.
Can't be worse than you shooting. Listen here, you. Nomad, are you excited about Farm Sim 25?
Help you, gentlemen? LAPD detectives, Mr. Black. You're under arrest.
For what?
Look, I'm really sorry about this. I never tried to hurt anyone. I just needed to get away from LA. I won't put up a struggle. Just let me get my things.
Oh.
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
The gun is the last resort. So chase down the fat man. Got it.
Running, Adrian. Mr. Black, get back here right now.
Why does that pipe sound like...
It's over, Adrian.
Stop right there, Adrian.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
La da 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 da. You were right. All right, so we missed a couple of things, but...
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective.
We missed the wife.
Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Leery. Neither have I, Nomad, but from the screenshots I've seen and everything, could be good. It seems like they've done more with, like, things that are in mods, like restoring buildings and stuff. Ned Vaughn. The right evidence and she would have spilled the beans on her husband. Damn it! All right, so 4 stars on that one. A little low. The console's call. Yeah, it was just another day in South Los Angeles. I like how every media thing in the world uses the Wilshire department. I think that's because there isn't a Wilshire department.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. DR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
All right.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
Dumped.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world. There's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. There's an oxymoron for you.
He's an honest cop. There's an oxymoron. All right, I guess I'll drive. I guess you guys will have to see my driving. Now, get in the car, dummy. Oh, it's literally a lock. Wait, did I just undo? I think I did, yeah.
You hear about Adrian? Broad in Seattle threw him out.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Wife says she's
Packard
gonna take
isn't
it back.
isn't a brand anymore.
Women generally
Neither is
show more
Studebaker.
compassion. What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
Coming through, official police. All right, how the hell do we get up there? Up this way.
Goddamn drunk drivers.
I'm not drunk. I'm an officer of the law. I'll just park myself right in it. Just stick it in. The soundtrack's really good to this game too. Like very easily we could do this all week.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Cars
They
down
are
the alleyway,
licensed.
detectives.
Interesting. I got some research to do. I think this will be a good one to
We
do
got a
this
call
week.
about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic
Right,
vehicle.
right. Take it
Has
easy.
anyone
Get some
touched
sleep.
this vehicle since you arrived?
Sweet dreams,
and that
princess.
Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
Good seeing you.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Like I can see where they got things wrong, like the audio mastering of like the interviews could be better. CMV, Consulate General of Argentina.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
$15. Okay, it's a Packard Clipper, model wheelbase 122, 1947, El Davis, Los Angeles, January 3rd. So just a couple of days ago. And if it's a consulate vehicle, do we have tag? Okay. If both license plates are missing, we have access. Don't ask me how I know that fact.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. The car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Yeah, something about that wheel. Why was it pulled? Yep, this is fair game. There's no diplomatic tags on it. And the spare wheel's gone. Is it just trash?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Baseball.
Junk.
Okay. Oh, nice little use of a flash there to show me. So we've got a wrench.
Combination wrench.
The Dewey
Use
Brothers.
it to remove the wheel lugs.
Dewey Brothers. That's A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. Is there any more evidence out here? Nope, I don't want to do that. So any more... Fuck that. Is there any more evidence out here, guys? Use the game well.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership,
Hey.
629 Figueroa Street.
Got it.
Coyotes, how you been?
Thank you.
How was your weekend? Okay. Am I missing anything here, chat? Taking pictures over there, so I think we missed... Oh, we obviously missed a few things.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
No, the bat's not a weapon or anything? Ooh. Is it still under RMA? Is it still under warranty? Junk.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Why were you taking pictures? 47. How long is your RMA period? Good lord, because I had a 3080 Ti crap out and was still under warranty. Now, mind you, when they replaced it, it now has a nasty, like chatter to it. And now my dead GPU. Oh, okay. Never mind, I misread that. Okay.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
Yep. Just wait, it'll get worse. Window?
I must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
We can set it to color. It doesn't look as good, so we set it to black and white. Takes place in 1947. What do you have over there?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Then why did...
Bukowski, get over here.
Do your job. I'll do mine.
All right, let's talk to people. Were they really? Will you not... Lady. Okay, I guess you won't talk to me. Right, this old man up here.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
Another actor that looks familiar.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here.
Damn kids, get
Always
off my
breaking
lawn.
my windows, always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny.
Ooh!
Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Bricks or brick?
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Did you?
You're sure it was 3 Hispanics? Not some local kids you're looking out for?
Hell no. Little sons of bitches live around here. I'd love to see them in juvenile hall. But you got your wires crossed, son.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
Can't see your beady little eyes. You fucking racist. Oh!
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Vehicle was stripped to parts.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
So then what happened to the...
Why did you take the license plate?
Me? Well, what'd I do with license plates? You saying I have them? Scratching around in that book won't prove nothing. You should show me some respect.
That's enough for now. Remember, Jacob, it's an offense to obstruct a criminal investigation. Let's hope you've given us everything.
1 out of 3 right.
Jacobs dumped the book he was reading in a hurry when we walked up. You curious what he didn't want us to see?
Left it out. 1947 agenda. John Madston.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I. Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
Okay. Dewey's also the name of the mechanic. Like, their whole evidence system, though, does not make my brain work right. And I know it's a me break thing. It's a me broken thing, not a them broken thing.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now. Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
But I didn't...
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
You're right, I need to look at...
Messages, please.
There's just one message for you, Detective. A 4-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
Juan Valdez, the coffee
He's
guy?
already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Oh boy.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks. Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
All right, so we have another ad coming up. So we're going to run a 3-minute ad. I'm going to stretch my legs. You guys get coffee or soda or whatever. We'll be right back, and we'll continue in just a moment. So, let's see, can I trigger the... I don't think I can. I don't think I can trigger it without standing here. And I don't want to stand here. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Get fucked.
You get fucked. You get fucked, coyotes. I'll be right back.
Let me smash.
Okie dokie. I is back. I is back. That's not gonna work. That's gonna work. Okay, let's go back to it.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
So woke.
Who woke? You woke?
We can visit the Packard dealership or head back to Central and interview this Valdez character.
I think we should go to the dealership first. Chat, dealership first? His pencil lead is extremely, long. All right, dealership or police station? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Dealership or police station? What y'all think? Let's go play with the piggies. Well, we are one of the piggies, coyotes. We are one of the piggies. Yeah. It's just a very long, sharpened pencil. American Pencil Company, New York. What do you think, Mel? Police department or Dewey Bros? Coyotes, we're trying to figure out a crime. So the more information we get, maybe the police department is the destination. Because then we'll talk to the suspect, or we'll talk to the victim.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Yeah, I need to talk to Chad.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more,
50th.
and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
All right, so we got to talk to this guy. Why was that funny?
Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning.
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves, doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
Where's the phone? I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
Jesus Christ.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, all's fair.
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you?
Do you think I
am
care?
needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start
You
all
came
over
in
again.
here.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Bought a Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the teeth.
William Dewey offered me a substantial bribe.
There it
to
is.
Purchase at his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
Oh, tell that to the Argentine taxpayers.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
What does it matter?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, your worship.
What do we think, chat? Was it taken? I don't think it was taken. So you think we should go with lie? Yeah.
I think you know who stole the car and why they stole it, Valdez.
How dare you! If I was a younger man, I would demand satisfaction. And what evidence do you have that links me to the thief?
Your notebook.
And an apology is in order before I will continue.
We'll be in touch, Consul General.
Fuck me, this game is hard.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Poor little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
What?
Do you think this looks just
Finished with Valdez.
Thank God.
Drink
I'll
water,
get rid
you
of him
dehydrated
in a couple
bitch.
of hours.
Did I want easy? No, not necessarily, but damn, this is hard. It's a bottle of water, you just can't see it. See? It's a bottle of water. It's a bottle of water. Bottle of water.
Hey, Bronco, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case I gotta break.
We actually have a lineup gallery. Holy shit. Oh, whoa, a bottle. A bottle. Whoa, whoa. As our friends across the pond would say. A bottle. Whoa, whoa. So that's the way we... There it is.
I've been in this job.
It's not vodka, that's for damn sure.
You know the way. You can drive.
Green fizzy water with sugar and caffeine. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Mr. Valdez moves in some peculiar circles for an international bon vivant.
Ah, English, please. See, this is why nobody invites you out for drinks.
It's just very industrious of him to be so involved in matters of consular transportation.
Yeah.
All right, you're making it worse now. I think what you're trying to say is that lover boy in there is as full of crap as a Christmas goose.
Was that so?
Well.
What is the matter? Come here. Touch. Come here. Dewey Bros. Oh man, Dewey Bros. Same shit, different day, coyotes. Use your
Don't
bond.
tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model four-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
Can't say as I blame you?
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
He seems like a straight shooter so far. But he could also probably pin it on one of his mechanics. God, this game looks so good for 2011.
We keep all our tools in here.
There's gonna be a mechanic.
Around.
Be my guest.
Oh,
you sure
look.
you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do
Okay.
here.
That would look like the big one. Gonna be Gabriel Delgado.
That's not right. One left.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Too bad that's not the size an actual wheel lug is.
Seems irrelevant.
I walk over to the guy and I'm just like messing with the tools he's working with.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Okay, that just entertains me too much.
Optimistic, Cole.
What are you getting in? I believe they've always been a 5/8 in American cars. Because I know I have a 66 that's a 5/8. I worked on a 53 that was a 5/8.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Is there anything else? Oh.
No good. We need diplomatic plates.
Right, so maybe Big Boss Man knows where Gabriel Delgado is. That's our only hope. Boss man, you and your lot lizards.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Association.
Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know Valdez?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
See, now, my thought is, I want to say that's a lie. You guys, I was going to say, I want to say that's a lie and use the bribery charge. Do you guys agree with that? Because this cannot fall on me alone. I can't be the only dumb one here. What did he say? William Dewey offered me a substantial bribe. Okay, so I'm going to go with that. That's a lie.
And I know a shyster when I see one. You and Valdez are in this together.
Me and Valdez? I hardly know him. Valdez wouldn't wipe his shoes with me.
We've talked to Valdez. He was very obliging. He told us all about the arrangement the two of you had, and now quit wasting our time.
Okay. So I met Valdez in a bar. We cut a deal, and he bought the car through the embassy. I cut him some change on the side. It happens all the time.
Where is Delgado?
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Gonna go with doubt.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
And the wrench.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
I think he's telling the truth about that.
So that's it?
Like I said, the workshop's too close to the street. It's difficult to keep an eye on it.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
Missed one.
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman.
You're full of shit.
Seems like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling. Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
So that was 2 out of 3. I think I just need to trust my gut. I think that's what it boils down to. If I don't have direct evidence, just trust my gut. The map real quick while we have a second. Right, we're gonna go all the way up to First Street again. First Street again.
Turn right when you can.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that he gives me directions.
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
Straight ahead here.
What's a dimension? You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Cross over, keep going straight.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater.
God's name would want that. I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color. Look what we have now.
Straight through the next intersection.
Straight through at the next junction.
Okay. We got another one of these coming.
We'll be taking the next right.
Okay, using him to give me directions is a lot easier.
This officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
What's the situation?
We got a holdup on Sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go in through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Let's go. By the back.
What the hell? Hit the ground, imbeciles!
How you want to go on this? So that door don't do nothing. There we go.
Throw out the guns.
Give me some cover.
Quick, up the stairs. Get after it.
Where's this guy go? Out the door? Okie dokie.
Put the weapon down now.
That was easy enough. Line it up, take the shot, call it a day.
Car 11K. I've been involved in a shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Loan and Jewelry. It's code 4 now, but the suspect is down. I need an ambulance here. And notify my supervisor and the coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Your supervisor will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Jewelry and Loan.
Okay, off we go. The weirdest way to get in the car.
Right turn, coming up.
Where'd you learn how to drive?
Go right. Straight through.
Okay.
Cross over, keep going straight. Turn right when you can.
I wonder if we can steal cars.
Straight ahead.
It's an interesting way if you don't want to put something on screen before they had all the good GPS stuff and stuff in games. It's a nifty way to do it.
Straight on here. Next left.
I assume. Next right.
You'll be taking the next right.
Take the next left.
Okay. Learn to drive. Driving a tank. Not trying to simply drive over your car, but I am. But we are. But I will
Okay, let's
be.
see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just
All right,
hope our
Gabe.
Archangel hasn't already flown.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another
What the
accommodation?
hell is this guy doing?
An Englishman, an Irishman, and a Scotsman walk into a bar. Bartender looks up and says, "What is this, some kind of joke?"
Nope, we're not getting involved. They don't know nothing. We're gonna keep going. And a glass window, my luck. Apartment.
Where do you see a number 3 marked on that door?
Oh, sorry. 1, 2. I don't know why I thought 2. Has to be 3, right? Yep, this is 3. Oh, we get an inside camera. Oh, she's pregnant?
Yeah. LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he's not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
The broad. God, this game is for the time of civil rights.
So how far along are you, Anna?
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it going to be when you go into labor?
Souvenirs are a dumb move.
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Nope.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Wow, this guy is kind of a dick. I really don't like my partner. It's like a 30s Roadster? That's frustrating. I can't take the tea off the stove or turn off the stove. All right.
Serving breakfast for 2, Anna? You should have cleared up.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Names of a baby. Isabel. Trisha. George or Jorge. They're not really valuable for us.
Not much help. Nothing significant.
Nope, just makeup crap. Alright, so I think I have what we need.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
Yeah, you're in
But
big
Gabriel
trouble,
is
lady.
not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
That doesn't even answer. True doubt. The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no? Why?
He steals cars to support you and care for the baby?
How can you say that? What makes you say that?
I don't know. The piece of the flag?
I have my own job. I work at Union Station. If I have to, I will bring up our baby. That is all I have to say to you.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
That's a lie, too.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen
He
him
was
so
here
angry.
this morning.
He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
Tough.
Maybe check out back, too. This punk has something stashed somewhere, I know it.
How many did we get there? 1 or 2? So go to the shed? Maybe? No way through there. Packard tires, 2 of them. We were missing 2 of them.
Looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
Wheels. There was one in the trunk, and there was...
Don't think this is anything. Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Okay, so what are we looking for then? What are we looking for? Ah! Diplomatic plates.
Diplomatic license plates.
Looks like we have our thief.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
I didn't realize I could go through there in the first place.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the
Yeah.
assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
I don't think I have any proof that she does. So I'm going to say doubt.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river.
The race.
Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Start line. That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for
We going racing. We need a car better than our car.
We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
Don't we need a car that is capable of racing?
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Now I'm a decent guy? You want to tell me something?
You're a modest little person with much to be modest about.
What happens if we go try to hop in this car? I mean, we can just take cars? Is this what's going on?
Turn back. You're going the wrong way.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little
Commandeer.
steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling the mother. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
This thing's zippy. Does he not know where we're going? He won't give me any directions. He won't give me any damn directions. Okay, so we are right there. Make this. Let me go for a while. Oh.
Straight ahead.
Maybe because I was pushing the wrong button.
Go straight through here.
Infinity front grip. What do you drive right now, Tony?
Turn right when you can.
Ooh. You drive a Subaru Ute?
Straight through. Keep going straight.
Or do you drive, Oh, that's right. You have the Golf. That's
Take the next left. Next right.
That's right. We had this conversation. We were playing Car Mechanic Simulator eons ago.
You'll be taking the next right.
All right, chat. Be ready for the worst performance out of me ever. Oh, we're gonna get dunked on.
There's the red Ford. That's still
No!
right there.
What happened to our car?
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. Getting away.
Motherfuckers.
Gonna lose him.
I'm trying to do my best to deal with these two idiots.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Fuck! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, there are races. Yes, there are races. And we as the cop have to compete in them.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Oh, here we go.
God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
I'm right on your ass, homie.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for grand theft auto.
The music is...
Fuck you, puto. You just
Puto.
beat the maricon. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car.
Jesus. Why are you so angry, bro? Why are you so angry?
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Raiders from Poppy Cheese. How you doing? Welcome on in. How goes it, Raiders? Yo! What's up? Where are you playing? Tell me about yourself. Playing some Apex Legends. What's up, GCM? How you doing, buddy? How goes it? Fruit smoothie with the follow. I love the name. What fruit smoothie? What fruits are in there? What would be your flavor? What would be your flavor? Poppy Cheese Raid. I love it. Crusader, welcome on in. Guys, how are you? Thank you for bringing your community over. Poppy Cheese, tell me about yourself, please. Please, please, please. GCM suggests... Oh, GCM has terrible taste. fruit smoothie, you kill me, literally kill me, because that's the one fruit I'm allergic to. Grayish Hearts, love the name. I thought that said gray as hearts. We are playing, it's an older game. It's called LA Noire. It's by Rockstar. And the whole idea is that you are a detective and you actually have to watch people's faces like as you close cases. But it's a really cool, it's more story than GTA. You still have to drive and like shoot people and stuff, but it's more the like, get the clues, interview people, interrogate people, and then see what happens with it. Apex, I have not played Apex. Jesus, since it came out. Recently back to streaming variety games. Lately Apex, Overwatch, Valorant, Phasmo. Well then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say, guys, Poppy Cheese took a shot with us. Please, please, please go give them a follow. And I'm gonna show you how quick and how easy it is, guys. Why did that say that? Oh, that's not the right link. If I can do this in this amount of time, no, great. Now that I say that, I make an ass of myself. Okay, here we go. Boop, done. And I will be around to come visit and see. But welcome. And if you're back to streaming, welcome back to the strange world we are in right now, because things are kind of up in the air. This game has been in the back of my mind for a while. I need to play, just never gotten around to it. GCM, it is, like I said to somebody else earlier, I think I got it for like $6 on sale one time, and it's so cool. We're usually in color. I mean, I'm a white dude anyway, so, but I'm more than just black and white usually. But yeah, because we're running the game, I'll show you guys. We're running the game in black and white because you can run it in color or in black and white. Thank you for the Thank you
have
for
any
follow.
plans for weekend Liberty Jack?
Yes. My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Watch their faces, because they did this whole piece of tech for this game that I'll explain in a minute. This was 2011. It is on Steam, yes.
Good job, Kelso.
I believe you can do ! Steam game and it'll pull up the link. Sometimes it works.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want Liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend Liberty canceled. 2-day field drill.
This was 2011.
Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso? Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished?
Fucking Kelso.
Are you going to clean this rifle?
No,
It
Sergeant.
looks so good.
Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Oh, here we go. So this game used a piece, what was it called, Wolf? It was a scanning piece of technology where they scan the actor's face in real time. A marriage made in heaven. So it's very important that you watch the actors' faces when you're trying to tell a truth or a lie or emotion in what they're saying. Motion scan. And it's still a Rockstar game, so. But this game was made 13 years ago.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Some of these actors probably look familiar.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
So,
That
right,
bum
so
took a swipe at me.
everybody we talk to, their faces actually matter because they did this weird thing. It's almost like they like mapped it to a general idea of the face, and then they projected the face that's been like CGI'd, but there are moments where it looks a little terrifying. I never played Last of Us, so I don't know, Grayish. Like that I can't say. If they did that in Last of Us, you would know better than me if you've played it. I never played it. They pulled a lot of actors from Mad Men. It was around that time. But it's a really cool game, and it doesn't matter if you like detective games like the Uncover the Smoking Gun, or what's the other one we play? What's the other one we play, chat? The pixel-based, the voxel looking one. And let's see if this works. Steam game. Should work for me in mods. If so, there we go. There's LA Noire. What is that game called? I can't remember. There's another detective game we've been playing. It's a weird voxel based in the shadows, or from the shadow of doubts. That's what it is. But if you like detective type games, wait till it goes on sale. It's a couple of bucks. I can't recommend this enough. And this is my first time playing it, so.
Poor little twist.
All right, so we gotta go to Ray's. We gotta go to locations. We gotta go to Ray's Cafe. And fun fact, we can make our partner drive. Because I don't need to be judged for my terrible driving. Yeah, I'm not sure about Last of Us.
5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots.
I've not played Last of Us a ton. I only played the very beginning.
I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time for talking.
All right, actually we are gonna drive. We'll make sure our guy gets in. Yeah, I played the beginning of the first one, and that was it. So.
Straight over.
All right, so we're gonna go straight through.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. And Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA.
What was that? We're going this way.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
I don't know what this is.
In the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd and Hill Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
This is 11K. Go ahead with the further.
11K, your 211 is at Angel's Flight, 3rd and Hill Street. 11K, code 3.
Angel's Flight.
It's become more and more popular, Grayish, using like the metahuman system for Unreal.
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
A lot of games are using the metahuman system now through Unreal. I don't know if they did. Locate the subject. Also, if you like the old like detective style.
Like a rat with a gold tooth wearing a watch like this. Take the man of class.
LAPD! Making a run to the car. Stop him, Phelps. Stay down.
Uh-oh. Yeah, the metahuman system is what they're using in Unreal. They used it in like
K. Shots fired. The suspect is down at 3rd and Hill. It's code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
11K, roger on the ambulance. All units, the shooting at 3rd and Hill Street is code 4. Code 4.
What's the one I'm thinking of? Detroit Becoming Human was really the like first time we saw Unreal's metahuman, and then now it's publicly available for other developers to use. You can, get your hands. I have metahuman installed on my rig here, and you can actually use like LiDAR from an iPhone to like track you and do motion cap even at home for small developers. But I think if you think about the actors that were in Detroit Becoming Human and their faces and like the actual actors that played them, how close it was, they mocapped and did that. It's called the metahuman system with that. Let's go there. One didn't, 2 did. Okay. Like I said, I played very little 1.
Goes straight through here.
I basically got out of the tutorial and then stopped because I was playing it on like that PlayStation Now online system, and the lag was so bad.
Keep going straight.
I haven't even watched the show. I keep saying to my wife we need to sit down and watch the show.
Right turn coming up.
Yes, sir.
Straight ahead here.
Make a U-turn where possible.
Turn right when you can.
My wife. I don't know. Libby and I don't watch a ton of things together anymore because she likes to watch one show and can only like really keep track of one show.
Straight on.
So right now it's been Dexter. And I was like, do you have any desire to watch XYZ? And I think she said no. So.
Take the next right.
So I think I'm free to watch The Last of Us if I want.
Turn right when you can.
Dexter's amazing. You gotta love that like early 2000s Miami vibe. What's up, Reese's? How you doing? How was your weekend? Okay, so here we go. Now, watch this because as we get clues and then we start to interview people, watch their faces. They're gonna like look left or look right or flash micro expressions. All the key signs you're looking for if someone's being authentic or honest or withholding or lying. It's really cool. This is where it gets really, really cool.
Detectives, over here.
We got a body.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Vic is a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
RDO. Ooh.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so? We'll take
LA.
a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Okay, so the idea is you want to pick up as many clues as you can before you talk to people. There's nothing about this hat that's going to do us any good. It's kind of a mix of like how the controls were in what's that game? Heavy Rain
Landed on
slash
his face and ended up here. Car must have
Detroit
struck him
Becoming
from
Human.
behind.
See, like I move the arm around. Let's check his arms. He's got blood on his hands, but that may not be defensive. And both hands like that? What is that? Ooh! Did you get... Okay, chat. I think they remastered it for PS4. The little details are amazing. And I'm gonna turn the music off, and then I'm gonna turn the game sound up. Now, if you're squeamish, here's your warning. Wait till there's not walking. That's lovely. All right, let's turn the sound back on. That's lovely. Okay. You guys gotta let me know if sound's okay after this. All right, I think we're good so far. All right, let's get out of his head. Let's check his. Nope, not his hands. I want to check his left and right jacket pocket. All right, so we got Lester Patterson, 182 North Hope Street.
We can notify next of kin.
All right, Brown, 1910, 58. That's kind of cool. Does anybody here's license have their like fingerprint on it? Because Florida does not do that. We got some cash. I don't know what that's supposed to be telling us. You don't in Oklahoma? Okay. California Fire and Life, Lester Patterson, 182 North Hope Street. Just yesterday or 2 days ago, I don't know how long has passed. Dear Mr.
Patterson has
Patterson,
life insurance.
it's with great pleasure that we acknowledge the receipt of Your application 14F and pre-approval has been granted to raise the weekly premium of your life insurance from $3.70 to $5.90 per week. This raise became effective on January 1st, 1947. Where our standard veteran care policy entitled you to a lump sum payout of $10,000 in the event of your untimely death or permanent incapitation? Incapitation? This new plan secures your beneficiaries a sum of $16,000. What the fuck? What do you mean that's a lot of meat? We at California Fire and Life thank you and wish you good health, security for the future. Yours sincerely, Curtis Benson, Vice President, California Fire and Life Insurance. Incapitation. Incapacitation.
I'm in danger.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid sometimes. I'm so stupid sometimes. I don't read out loud a ton. So. Reading is hard. Yes, okay, put me in the same camp as Ban.
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident.
Incapacitation, thank you.
Once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now,
I
I'd
know,
say he
so
died on
smart.
impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Okay, so this is our dude. This is our body. Cut prices, shop with us. Okay, what do we got over here? Some kind of lights. Oh no, those are our lights. Oh, no, what's here? Just got a weird investigate. Okay.
This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Okay, so that's B. Whoever it is tried to stop.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
That doesn't add up.
She's all yours, Detective.
Any clues in here? Run. Okay, victim intoxicated, chest wound possibly caused by vehicle hood ornament. Alright, I guess we're good to talk to her now. Now here's where we see the cool part.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
Bukowski! Eyewitness report. She was in our window.
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Arguing? You overheard an argument. Now we look at her face. Is she looking around? Is she biting her lip? Are there any micro expressions flashed? I think she's telling the truth.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
But Mel, does she or does she not look better than a RDR2 character or a GTA character?
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
You know. I'm highly sus of that. I want to doubt her. That's a little... Yeah, dark red. At night, you could see that. I want to say... I want to say... She seems really sure of it.
Detective, this might not be important, but...
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
I'm sorry. I don't want to say she didn't know the make and model, but I also, the red. She doesn't strike me to be the kind of person that would know cars that well. Maybe she's trichromatic. You're stretching.
It's pretty dark, Miss Perry. You sure about the car?
Of course I'm sure. My Uncle Bernie has one just like it back in Topeka.
Hey, Gamora. Good morning. Good morning, Gamora.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman. That's all.
Oh, I think she's lying. It's supposed to be morning. That's like 5 a.m. for you, isn't it? She lying? Liar, liar, pants on fire. I think we're going to catch her with, I think we're going to catch her with the insurance letter. Call a lie on this one. We're probably going to get fucked on this. I'll probably have to redo it tomorrow anyway.
That's a nice story, Miss Perry, but it's not what really happened.
You think I'm making this up? Not a silly little kid. I don't tell tales just to get attention.
It's in your best interest to work with the LAPD, ma'am. One day you'll find yourself in trouble and needing a cop.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Screwed that one up.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
All right, we got one of these. Shrink to the stars. We're going to watch a video here, chat.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
How's the audio, guys?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can, unfortunately, be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem,
better,
then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Ooh.
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor?
Yeah.
Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
That doesn't sound sketchy at all. That don't sound sketchy.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
There we go.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
The lip, the eyes.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Esther and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Hey. Association with the victim. So this is his baseline.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah, Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Yeah, I think that's a truthful statement.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No, he came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
So an argument overheard in the bar? You're still pretty straight up. Your eyes a little flickery.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Nope. There's something you're not telling us. I don't think it's a lie though.
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close.
What does Leroy drive?
Talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
Okay, we got a new question.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Leroy!
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Oh no, you know something.
Is Leroy really going into business with Lorna? You sure you're not covering for her?
Me and Lorna? That man-eater? I wouldn't last a weekend with her. You're barking up the wrong tree there, partner. You finished scratching around?
Damn.
I've got work to do before I close
I
up.
really want to tie that.
You know the way out.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm gonna need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Interesting. And I think this is where we're going to leave it for the night and pick up tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern for more of this action. But let's see who's live that we can go send the love to. Who's around? I know where we're going. We're going to go visit Camilla. We're going to do this as our message. I know we don't normally do this one, but Camilla has just gotten herself set back up for streaming, and we're going to go send the love over to her channel. You guys have a wonderful night. Stay out of trouble. I will see you tomorrow. Don't do nothing that I wouldn't do. And I will see you guys over there. Yeah, she just got set up in her new place and streaming, and we're going to go send the love. So have a wonderful Monday. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Make the world a better place. And I will see you guys over there. We're going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get her, go get her, go get her, go get her.